I realized my mistake. My bad. I thought, should I explain what I was trying to do, or does it even matter at this point? I want to explain. It's not going to do anything. It's just going to take up some physical airspace. I forgot to turn down the volume on my own Twitch thing, and then I was like, oh, I'll fix it by turning this knob, but then it just silenced everything. Okay, I did it. That's my explanation. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Thursday. We're almost through the week. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. You're doing great. How are you? As for myself, I'm doing good. Admittedly, a little bit tired. Last night I had a rehearsal with my band Tails at 11 at night, so I didn't really get home until 1:32 a.m. And then, you gotta settle down and get ready for being able to go to sleep, but cup of sleepy time tea, and I got there relatively fast. The good news is rehearsal went really well. I'm excited for our show coming up next week. But that's one of the reasons I'm admittedly a bit more casual today. I like dressing up for stream because it helps me feel like I'm going out and I'm like doing a thing. But thought I'd just wear the tracksuit today. It's a cool one. It doesn't come up on camera too well, but they're matching like Adidas inverted colors top and bottom. I thought they were pretty cool. It almost has like a baseball jersey, like a vintage baseball jersey kind of vibe. Yeah, I was like, I don't even remember the last time I've done a stream just like really casual wear, just comfy, being ready to just do the thing. So thought I'd go for it. Crazy Hands McGee, welcome back. It's good to see you again. William, how are you doing today? BHG, L, the Goomba Bagoon, Pencils, Ramon, Hoagie Man, Luanri, Andrew, Maestro T, TMKDK. You're always like spot on time. You're more timely than I am. I appreciate you. For BHG, did you do earblood because I had muted everything? Was that the cause of it? And Tripwire, how is everybody doing? Barack? Trap, how are you? DP, it's good to see you. Oh, I know the reference, but it was just still kind of a trip saying it. Lily, what's up? Jewish Hulk, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen that name come up in a bit. How are you doing? And Rich Low, happy Thursday indeed. I had a pretty chill morning, since I had rehearsal until like 1:30 last night in the morning. I allowed myself to sleep in a little bit, and I did my first lesson in Ableton. It made me feel really happy, feeling like I was a student again, just taking notes. And I did like kind of, I made essentially a little baby test for me to go through everything I'd learned. But basically all I really got through was some of the main layout features of the program, some quick commands, and MIDI tracking, which I'm not going to be sure how much I'll be using. I feel like I like tracking live instruments so much, but I wanted to make sure that I was aware of all my options. So I got through lesson 1. I found a particular YouTube channel that I thought worked well for me. For anyone who's curious or is in the process of learning music production, it was Thomas Foster Music Production, who's a lovely European man who walked me through everything. I mean, you guys know I love doing those teacher moments. So I hope everyone's doing all right today. Once again, being said that I had the rehearsal so late last night, and things are only seemingly getting busier until Halloween for me. I don't have anything new prepared for today, but I promise I'm still doing things for the stream. I just don't have a physical song to get to show you today. I would like to see if I can get one prepared for tomorrow, but we'll see. I usually have a new song every week, so I'd like to be able to stay true to my standard of that. My lord, how are you? Moss, how's it going? And Lim, thank you guys so much for popping in right at the beginning. The only thing I was thinking for MIDI tracks is if I want some more synth options as well as like filler beats, if the kick drum I have and the washboard just need a little more like a body to them. Body doesn't feel like the right word to say with that, but it's, especially with the hand gestures, maybe if I didn't do that, it would feel a little less weird. Gathador, what's up? It's good to see you. Yeah, oomph. I think oomph is probably what I should have gone with more than anything else. BHG, I know it makes you nervous, but I kind of want to light a candle. I'm in the cozy vibe. I'll wait till I fill up my coffee cup. I don't have a lighter up here. Anyway, shall we? I didn't get a lot of warm-up time in, like as much as I'd ideally go for, but I did manage to do my basic scale exercises, and oh, I have one that's not stinky, but it's really small. That tweet went surprisingly well. I was like, okay, I guess I should just say the dumb things I'm thinking more often. Oh, one other really important thing, everybody, for the Goombagoon, thank you so much for the sub. That does give you a priority request, and in case you didn't already know. So if there's anything on my list that you'd like to hear, I will pop it right to the top, and you can just let me or one of the mods know. But thank you, I really appreciate that. Oh, what was I saying? Yes, here we go. Everyone, check your emotes. Because you were so supportive for last month for September, we ended up getting 5 new open slots. And I've heard some of the requests that you guys have had, and we got some great ones, all done by our own amazing pencils. I'm so lucky not only to have you as a mod, but a creative artist and a friend. Thank you so much. And I think we can all agree that having a ding is very exciting. Blanca, what's up? I saw your hi Joe before the emote I love so much, so I got like concerned. I was like, are you okay? Is everything going all right in your world, Blanca? I'm not used to seeing you like this. So yeah, celebrate, enjoy the new emotes, and once again, claps or whatever you want to put in chat. Maybe some dings or your favorite new emotes to show him some love for the hard work that he put in. Yeah, we got, I was saying how I was so jealous of streamers that have the cozy one like that. And so he did one featuring one of our llama friends back here. And of course we have the ding, which is crucial, and the ever so important PG sign, because as most of you know, I have a PG channel, so I like to try and have a less intrusive, mean way of letting people know. I feel like the PG sign is just a very kind reminder of like, please don't swear, so my young students don't come on and be like, Miss Joe said this, I read this on Miss Joe's channel, and then I lose them forever. Thank you so much, Blanca, for the sub. First time sub. Thank you so much, Blanca. I hope everything's going well for you. Were you cutting some wood today again? And again, as I'm sure you probably know as well, you get a priority request with that, so just let me know if there's something I can play for you. Let's do a little warming up. I'm feeling a bit shy, but I think it's because I had a day off. Whenever I have my day off, I have to get back into playing for you guys. So let's do a little bit of improv over the Polybridge soundtrack. Super buff blocker. Hell yeah. I love the combination of that first song, which was super relaxing, our new cozy emo, and me essentially being in pajamas right now. It's like, oh man, this is just such a lovely little triad going on. And for Goomba, there's a particular thing that I like to try to work on with my improv, especially for people who are just starting. And my biggest suggestion is to essentially just make sure you commit to the movement of the bow whenever you start a note. The biggest thing I see with my students or a beginner player that's doing improv is they don't follow through with just pulling it because you're scared that the note you're gonna play here is wrong. But if you're focused only on that, then it's gonna come out like poop anyway. So, like if I don't commit to the note with a pull, that's when you get, oh, wrong string. It's hesitancy. So even if you put your finger in the wrong place, you have to just pull through the note. Just commit to it, whatever it is. Because even if it's a wrong note, and if you play it well, it could sound like it's just a tension note. So a tension note implies exactly what it sounds like. It's supposed to cause a bit of like friction, which is great in a solo if you just move to another note to release it. So, an example of that So essentially, people make jokes about if you play wrong notes, it's just jazz, but there's almost always some sort of like a definition for each kind of note. So if you really just dedicate to it, you could be doing something even more advanced than what I've been doing. Make me look like a has-been or something. Not that I think I'm anything too special, I just commit, for the most part. Welcome for the Man Named Beautiful, by the way. It's great to see you. Let's see. I think, if you just focus on filling up the space of your bow, you're in a much better spot than if you focus on the left hand. No one cares about the left hand at first, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just focus on your right hand. For Mass, I can't tell if that's supposed to be like Massis. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Hi. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today? And OG Ninja, hello. How are you? I don't know how I feel about the reality of what I'm saying. I currently only have 3 students, believe it or not. I taught a lot before quarantine. Horse, welcome. How are you? Horse Zach. But a lot of people, as you can imagine, didn't like being taught online, and I totally get that. It makes the player much more vulnerable because you have to play on your own. Sometimes as a teacher, I can play with my students and then they feel more comfortable. But if we're going through the computer, they're on their own, and that's scary for them. So admittedly, a lot of people didn't enjoy the process or want to learn in that manner. However, I will say the students I have that have stuck through that learning curve are now doing better than they've ever done because they've had to learn from such an independent scenario where I can't play with them to make them feel more comfortable. Of course, I did that as a teacher to help my students relax, but I couldn't give them that anymore, so they had to just figure it out on their own. And while I lost a lot of students, it was the exact same time my Twitch, career, that feels weird saying, started getting some traction. So as my Twitch career kept growing, I lost a lot of students. And when I saw that I could still sustain my income, I decided to keep the students that stuck through me through that entire time and focus on making this the best that I can, as well as my own personal projects for recording and the 4 bands I'm a part of. So thank you guys, because I don't know what I would have done, honestly, if my Twitch page hadn't started to grow when that was happening. It was admittedly very scary. Yes, I play for 4 groups. It's actually more manageable than you'd think. I feel like a lot of the members of the bands that I'm in, they all know each other, so they all understand each other's schedules, and some can get by without me if they have to. The only band that really can't do a show without me is like Fable Cry. Hey Fancy, how are you? It's good to see you. How's everything going? And for right now, I'm not taking on any more students. I might in the future, but I found that with the 3 students I have, 4 days of streaming, the 4 bands I work for, and freelance studio recordings that I still do remotely, my schedule is at max capacity. Probably a bit over right now, if I'm being honest with myself, which I'm working on, but I love everything I'm doing. I know I gotta schedule in some more off time, but I'll find the balance. Mad Monkey, what's up? How are you? Well, I worked really hard to make sure at least most people in East Nashville were aware of who I was, just in case they needed violin. I hustled. I would go to every single venue and I would bring my violin and, wear it like a business card, Just be like, oh, it's a hot day, so I didn't want to leave it in the car. I just brought the violin in so I could try and network, because I'm really shy. But if I had the violin on my back, then that's like a natural conversation starter, especially if someone's looking for a violin. And one of my teachers at Berkeley told me that. He was like, if you're in a new town and you need to get gigs, you bring your instrument everywhere. He's like, you're going to the grocery store, your bass is on your back. And I was like, I do have a small instrument, so I feel like I don't have an excuse not to do this. And you know what? It did get me a lot of gigs, so I recommend, if you're looking for some people to play with, maybe just carry that guitar on your back one day when you're out somewhere public, and you never know. Mad Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. James, we are over a year together. This is so exciting. Thank you so much, James, for a resub now for 13 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Selena, it's great to see you too. And Dane, we got a lot of people coming in. Hey everybody, Lex, Surly, Omni, how are you? Yeah, I had a rehearsal last night starting at 11 p.m. So I ended up not getting home until like 2 a.m. And then, you gotta come down from the loud volume of everything. So today I thought I'd just take it really easy. I'm wearing my favorite tracksuit. Just being comfortable. Even though I'm technically very tired, I feel like my mind's very awake. So I really wanted to just still have a normal stream, but, at least try and exude a little more comfiness. I know I usually get kind of dressed up, but I'll do that tomorrow. New Steve, hi from France. Bonjour, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. And Omni, have you tried that? Like the whole bring your instrument somewhere to use as a very vocal business card? Enjoy your lurking, Bloka. Jerry, how are you? I mean, who knows? We'll never see. We'll never see? Oh, Joe. That makes no sense. We will see. This is a visual platform. Oh, we got some Dexter's Lab references going on here. Reppin' Adidas, I like it. I don't know how old it is, but you guys know how I love used clothing and celebrating used clothing. It's better for the environment, and also you can find some really fun things and get a better price for them. But I found this on Poshmark. Love it. And then I realized that there was bottoms for it, but they didn't sell them. And I kept searching and checking in on Poshmark every week or so. And then finally I found them, the matching pants. They are reunited. They are together once more. So happy. It was one of my favorite Poshmark finds. 2 sellers, the same pieces. It was the best romance story I've ever heard. It was amazing. Very exciting. Where do you find the best used stuff? For Full On Rampage, I use, for most of my used clothing searches, 2 apps. I really love Poshmark, and I really love Depop. I don't talk about that one as much, but I do use it quite a bit. It's Depop. I will admit there's usually less men's clothes than women's clothes for any, guys wanting to find some stuff, but they still have really fun stuff. And you can be so specific is why I love it. So let's say I'm looking for, I don't know, zebra pants. You can be really specific. Type in zebra pants, and then voila, zebra pants come up. There's going to be different kinds and different colors and different sizes, but if you sort through it and get some patience with it, you can find some cool stuff. See? You might have thought, where am I going to get zebra pants in my size? And bam, I already found them. I know it's not focused. I don't really want to shift the focus just for zebra pants. I found actually something kind of close to the VV pants that I wanted. And I got them through Poshmark for $10. They're different, but I feel like if I do a cosplay of it, it's close enough to be I feel like I'm just thinking of omelette du fromage now. An homage. Homage. Nope, it's homage. That's what we're sticking with. Used to longboard down to the beach while playing until you hit a rock and smashed. No! Oh my god, I feel the pain physically and instrument-wise. Oh, that feels horrible. I'm so sorry. Omni, that's so sad. But people would ask about joining projects and networking. Yeah, that's, again, one of my... Even if you're just looking for new friends and you move somewhere new, and you like making music, wear that guitar on your back and just go someplace. It's a easy starting conversation, especially if you're typically a pretty shy person. Admittedly, it's how I've met my best friends here. Might be a little different, scenario for me because I'm a working musician, so I needed to find other musicians or else I'd not be able to support myself. But anyway. Let's see. Let's do... Oh, this stretch feels good. I'm gonna do a little bit more improv. And I don't have any priority requests, so I'm probably just gonna embrace the cozy vibe, our new cozy emote, and just... Oh, solid use of emote, BHD. Very well done. For Omni, for sure. I've gotten a lot better with my shyness lately, though. I still have trouble sometimes with eye contact though, especially in large groups. At rehearsal last night, everyone was like jamming and looking at each other like, yeah, and like, ooh. But whenever people would look at me, I'd be like, like, don't look at me while I'm playing. I feel shy and weird. One day, and you know, maybe not one day, and that's okay too, right? Okay. Let's, like I said, do a bit of improv, and then I will do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII, and we'll go from there. Pencils! What an appropriate gifting of sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cozy Vibes. Well, I do think that shyness has a unfair pairing. I think that we put onto it of being a negative thing. I've been trying lately to be like, you know what? Maybe my shyness also makes me more likable or more endearing, or it makes the conversations that you do have with people that much more impactful and personal. I just want to make sure that you're not putting those two automatically together of shyness and bad. And for Goomba, I can totally do Life on Mars for you. If it's okay, I'm just going to do a fair amount of like instrumentals first, just to get warmed up. Cognitive Mango, how are you? Ooh, that was hard for me to say. Nightbot, you're making me want to... It's like involuntary. I didn't realize that was a Nightbot thing now. I was gonna make excuses, but I already did that once this stream, and there's probably a Nightbot counter for that too, so I'm just gonna... Alright. So, anyway, I'm gonna do a Farm Boy next from Final Fantasy VII. But of course, not just any version of Farm Boy. This particular one is done by this guy named Juke Remix. You might have heard me talk about him before. He was the very first remixer that I reached out to asking if they would mind me performing over their music on Twitch. and the extent to him getting back to me, being so welcoming and kind, asking if I wanted any changes to the track, I was like, oh my god, no. Like, you're doing me the favor. Like, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Chantal, hey, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? I was just about to do a violin piece, but hi. I don't think we've met before. It's nice to see you. How was your stream? You were just playing music, I see. I'm gonna click that link before I forget to make sure I give a follow so I can check you out. But welcome, Raiders and Chantal. What I do here is I play video game music, and I also do covers using my looper to do piano and guitar and banjo and violin and sing and lots of stuff. So just to give you a short little inkling of what I do, why don't I actually do a bit of improv for you? This is a game, Polybridge's soundtrack, that I really like playing too. Let me know if I could play something for you. That song didn't want to be played no more, and I can respect that. That's totally fine. But how was your stream for Chantal? I think I saw a piano when I clicked on over there, and maybe some singing, but let us know what you do, because I know I'll be visiting you soon, but I'm sure everyone else here wants to know what they're in for when they say hi. And again, just let me know if I could play something for you. Let's see. Oh, you're saying that about me. Chantal, I was reading what you were saying. She's so talented and lovely. And I was like, oh my gosh, Chantal sounds great. But you were saying that was very nice. Thank you very much. I mean that about you as well. So I guess this is the start of a beautiful thing that we got here. Mark, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. 10 albums? Oh my gosh. I write some songs. I'm a bit of a baby songwriter, so like I'm newer to the craft. I'm really enjoying it when I finish them. I don't enjoy the process of writing them, if I'm being honest. I hate writing songs. The process makes me so anxious. But it's coming along a little bit. You're a pianist, singer, songwriter. It was a great stream. Do a lot of stuff, solo singer, songwriter. Pretty impromptu, but I invite people into the creative process. I love when people bring other musicians that they know on stream. It's something that I'm kind of mad at myself I haven't done more of by this point. I work as a freelance musician here in Nashville, Tennessee, and I play regularly for 4 groups here. And I haven't had like any of them on yet. I guess Fable Cry for like kind of goofs and gaffs, but nothing more than that. Let's see. How does one go about requesting a song? That's not a dumb question at all for Lex. Thank you, Chantal. Oh, you're great. I feel like even with just like messages in chat, I just feel your positivity and your warmth, and I appreciate you. I'm really excited to see your next stream. Can you let us know the next time you're live so that we can all make sure that we are there? And for Lex, to answer your question, typically the way I'm doing song requests lately is I do priority requests where if you subscribe, gift a sub, donate, or give bits, then I will play you anything from my list that you want right away to thank you. But honestly, if you're just really nice and ask me really politely, I'll probably play what you want. So if there's something you're really looking to hear, don't be shy. Just let me know, and I'll do my best to make sure it all happens. Let me thank these new follows, and then I will get going with the first song on our list here. Sky Crane, thank you for the follow. Will It to Life, Shapeshifter, Chantal, Smoky Boost, Jen, and RC, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate you. Warm little girl at the coldest place in the world. I'm not reading forward because I want to try and figure out what that would be. Would it be, I don't, like, really north in Canada? Winnipeg, Manitoba. Live in Toronto. Oh my gosh! Oh, that makes me feel very skilled at something. I don't know what that would be. And LA. Believe it or not, I've only been to LA very briefly, but I'm really hoping to get a chance. I haven't been to Canada yet, but I'm a big fan of, like, outdoors, especially winter weather, wildlife, nature. Originally, I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, and I miss that sort of weather and pine and environment so much. Nashville's home for me for sure now. Like, I love it here, but I'm hoping to get some more of that kind of lifestyle in my life. Well, I feel like there's a lot of Canadian musicians actually here on Twitch. Like Melissa and Dusty, A Fish in a Bird Cage, and a bunch more. Renoa is my favorite character, yeah. I love Renoa so much. Azib, thank you so much for the sub. That gives you priority requests. That thing I was talking about. Yeah, for sure, for Chantel. My Instagram should roll up in this thingy at some point. I should know what it is. I think it's Joe Cleary Music. Yes. But yeah, let's do the things. I'd love to. Selfie is a sweetheart. So cute. My favorite Final Fantasy is 9, but I feel like I connect with Renoa the most. She's my favorite. Deanne, you've come back! Deanne loves donuts! Wasn't it your first stream the last time I went live? Thank you for coming back. I think you also subbed last stream. Thank you so much. And we have a hype train. I feel like I should do something exciting for the hype train. Why don't I do a loop? I haven't forgotten about life on Mars, don't worry, for Goomba. I'm gonna do... I wanna do... People Are Strange. Sassy D, thank you so much for the beautiful 9 months. We have us a Twitch baby. Thank you so much, I really appreciate you. Sassy D. Perfect, Lexias. I know you were asking about wanting a song, so this one's just for you. Everyone else mute it. You don't have to mute it. I try for Deanne. Well, if anything, honestly, I feel like maybe I'm probably a bit try-hard at times, but I really try to show my appreciation for people who help me have this be my main gig, you know? I just want you to know I don't forget that and don't take it lightly. It means truly so much to me that you guys help me make this my full-time focus. I obviously still am hustling with my bands, and I kept my students that stuck around and everything, but this is really like my passion right now. Moss, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. Deanne, Sassy D, Azib, and Moss, if any of you guys want something as a priority request, please let me know. And let's get into People Are Strange. I feel like I'm gonna talk so much and then the hype train will be over. I'm just like, oops.
gonna start with banjo.
Talking about Nashville, might as well pull out this bad boy.
Silence.
Oh yeah. What's up? It's good to see you. For anyone who might not have noticed yet, we have some brand new... Oh my god, a Zeeb! Oh my god! Thank you for gifting 10 subs twice. That was my butt with balloons coming out of it. Sorry, Mom. Please let me know if I can play you something. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maestro for 100 bits as well. But if you check your emotes, you'll see we have the bell finally. Big Bad Baby Mouth, it's good to see you. And Nell, what's up? Oh my gosh, thank you, Deanne, thank you.
When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets uneven, oh, when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets uneven, oh, when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange.
Oh my floopa-doopa PG. Thank you, Azib. You gifted like 60 subs. Thank you so much. Really, thank you with my whole heart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if there's anything I can play for you from my list. I would just absolutely love to do a song to thank you. So please let me know if I could do something for you. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for Rich Low for 400 bits. Welcome. I can't tell if that's supposed to be Joe or J0, but thank you so much for the follow. Deanne again for 500 bits. Chimerix for 100 bits. Deanne for 169 bits. Very nice. Thank you. And Azib, just truly thank you. Spooping It for 300 bits. The Maestro for 100 bits. I've set my my difficulty for my hype train at medium, so we don't always get to, that high up in the hype train, especially this early on in a stream. So I'm just over the moon right now. Really, you guys, just thank you. Adrian, I saw that you were a brand new follow today. Welcome. Thank you so much for giving my channel a shot. I really appreciate it. Isabel's theme. Oh, for Animal Crossing. Oh, this one I get kind of nervous about when I do, because I play some very simple piano on it. Nothing crazy. I'm not the best pianist, but I try to just push myself to try new things. For anyone who's new, hi, I'm Joe. Thank you so much for giving me a shot. I know there's a lot of amazing stuff to watch here on Twitch. So I appreciate you spending any time that you can here. But when I first started this channel, I called it Joe Plays Violin because I quite simply thought that was the only thing I'd be doing. And I did improv over what anyone would send me. But then came the time of the DMCA strikes, and I was like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. I'm breaking the rules. I don't like breaking rules. This is terrible. How am I going to still do my Twitch stream? And because of your guys' support, I bought a looper, and it ended up being something that I really fell in love with and I started to run with, and now I have like 300 songs, and not all of them looping, of course, but a lot of them, at least like 150 maybe. But I just love this so much, and I've grown so much with you guys, so thank you truly so much with my whole heart. I owe you a lot more than I could really express. That sounded like I was gonna cry. My voice just cut out for a second. I'm no stranger to crying on the internet, though, so if you're lucky, it might happen. Let's see. Because I did that loop, why don't I also do People Are Strange? Oh, we got a gift sub, so I do want to do that priority sub. Let's first do Isabel's theme, and then I'm going to do For Pencils Yes for Another Gold Dove from Chrono Cross, and then we will do Life on Mars by David Bowie. I usually like to save these things as surprises, but I want to show you guys because I already talked about my love of used clothing and things like that. I found this particular outfit that I was so excited about because it's the exact thing. Well, it's not the exact, but it's very close to what David Bowie wears in the music video for Life on Mars. I actually have it in my closet. Let me show you. So he wears like a suit So this isn't a suit, but it's the same baby blue, like, suit pants look that he has. And it's like perfect. So I'm going to be recording this one and putting it up on my YouTube channel where I wear this. And I'm gonna do the exact makeup he does. We'll see about the hair. He has like a red mullet. I don't know if I'll do that. I'll figure out something. But I was gonna wear this for the David Bowie music video that I'm gonna do. And it's like a authentic 80s piece. And I got it for, I think it was $60. So I'm a, again, huge fan of vintage stuff and used clothing. It's so much fun. Let's see here. Sub goal for a red mullet. I should probably carry through with my last sub goals before I attack anything else on. I did my first sub goals last month because September. I was like, let's just, let's do something here. And you guys have asked me, since I play a lot of game music, if I would ever consider playing a game on stream. And I said if we did it, if we hit 1,000 subs, that I would do it. And you guys destroyed that. So I made a channel called Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where, as you can guess, I will not be playing violin over there. I'll just be doing anything else I want to do when I'm not doing this. So my first game is going to be Little Nightmares. I'm still trying to find a time to make it work. Thank you for being patient with me. I have a lot of shows this month in October with Halloween in Nashville with all the bands, so I just haven't had a lot of time. Anyway, you exploded that sub goal. So then I was like 1,600 and I'll learn Bloody Tears from Castlevania. Then he blew that up. And we almost reached 2,000. We were like, I think 50 short of getting 2,000 subs last month. So thank you guys. It was insane. It's MC. Thank you so much for the follow. It is a little late for me to still have coffee, but since my rehearsal last night went till like 2 a.m., I really honestly need a bit of a pick-me-up. Oh, there's something about the sentence "shave that cup" that just gives me like the heebie-jeebies. Oh, I don't like it at all. Ugh. That's gross. Ugh. I don't like it. Okay, so for anyone again who might be new, I listen to all this music myself and make my arrangements by ear. I really loved this particular theme from Animal Crossing, and I wanted to see if I could make something. So I challenged myself to see if I could make like a basic little arrangement of it, including the piano. I'm not great at piano, but I want to push myself to try new things so I can get better. It makes me nervous to do it live, but it will make me better in the end, so I gotta go for it. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's in the key of A major. The song is called Isabel's Theme, and it's from Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer. I definitely will need a run through or two before I loop and start to do some layers on it. So let's see. We'll go nice and slow. I haven't done this for a bit. So it's... G major. Okay, let me redo that a little bit. Thank you guys. was close, but not the C sharp. That's wicked low. Oh, because it should be an F. E flat B, D sharp. I'm almost there, y'all. I'm kind of embarrassed that it's taken me a second to sight read this. It's not too hard, but I'm not too much of a pianist again. Okay, so that's the whole thing. Now I just gotta do it maybe 2 more times and then I'll loop it. If I'm being honest, I feel like I'm more calm right now navigating my way through this because of raiding Tripwire yesterday. 2 days ago, my bad. But you kept your cool doing practice in front of like 2 raids? Did Max also raid you? Is that what happened? I'm channeling that Tripwire energy. Oh, well, my bad. You did well. Okay, we're already getting smoother. That was menacingly bad. There it is. And then the ending. C sharp. To a D, to an E major. Okay. I think I'm about ready. I'm gonna do one more run through and then try and loop it. I've been practicing piano for you guys to try and add this to the loop. So, it's scary for me, but I'm close. I'm gonna just do one more. Okay. So close, that one section. Don't get frustrated, Joe. It's okay. There it is. And the ending. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's try it. Did you finish recently for Rezu, or do you just remember that I haven't finished and you're giving me one of these? All right, let's get an empty loop going here. The ultimate test. Can I not panic? Well, I know it's being recorded. We'll see. Hey Daniel, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh. 3 and I'm going to try this a couple more times. Three and three and I'm off by like 2 little things. Feeling a bit vulnerable, but I'm gonna go for 2 more. This is why I started this channel, to try and get better. So, I can do this. Okay. So frustrated. I don't need to look at my hands. It's not perfect, but I did it. I read it right. I played piano. I read piano music. Taylor, I read piano music. I'm doing an Animal Crossing song. It's a little bit off, but I'm gonna try and milk these pauses as dramatic pauses. Happy I still went for it. It's a bit rough. Trying to catch up to that one spot. But hey, I did it. I faced my fear and I sight read piano music. Not perfect, but I've been practicing and hoping it will get to a place where I'm a little more comfy, cozy with it. Wasn't my best priority request for Moss. I hope you still liked it. Thank you for Fancy. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you so much. And Mr. Omrani, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys are so nice. But again, I think the only reason I didn't give up was not even trying to just like boost you up, but Tripwire, I feel like because of you, I didn't give up. Because you were brave practicing in front of everybody, so I should do the same. Thank you guys. Well, that's what I was kind of hoping. I was like, I've been learning to realize that this channel isn't supposed to just be, you know, a performance from beginning to end, because that would get really monotonous and boring. I want to stay true to what my original purpose was when I thought about what I wanted to make this channel to be about. And I wanted it to be about my progress and growing, and hopefully by putting myself out there, maybe helping other people put themselves out there with taking some risks and trying things that they might not get the first time. Healthy streaming. I've been working so hard on it, you guys. I went on like a big soul journey the past couple days, and that sounds so dramatic. I've just been chiming in with my mind and seeing healthy and not healthy thought patterns that I can work on and adjust. And I'm happy. I feel like I've made a lot of progress. I've been focusing on trying to just maintain a much better diet this week. I'm cooking a lot more. I don't like cooking, but I know it's good to do, so I'm doing that. No alcohol this week. I'm getting like a clean week off to just reset my brain and my body, and working out, and it's been good. Like, I feel like I'm making a lot of good progress within myself and addressing, again, healthy thought patterns, and the things that aren't, I'm working on and trying to rechannel those little pathways in my mind. I feel like it's getting there. Thank you for Tripwire. Well, I realized my stress level started getting really high, and then I opened the fridge and I saw that there was only a loaf of bread in there and expired milk, really, and like ketchup. And I was like, this is really bad. I need to address this. So it was the same expired milk that you guys know about. I know. I was ordering stuff, to be clear, and like I used that bread in a lot of different ways. But I wasn't taking care of myself, and I was like, maybe this is why my stress level is so high. I should fix this. And I made a list, and it's been good. I feel like we all reach those places sometimes where you're like, uh-oh, I forgot that ultimately I am kind of like a machine that needs some maintenance, and it's kind of falling apart. So I threw out the milk and I got new milk, and I'm trying a new recipe next week in my weekly goals that I was gonna let you guys see. I want soup. I love soup. But the thing I'm trying next week, and if anyone else wants to try with me, I was gonna... I don't know how to describe them. They almost look like pancakes, but they're like noodle zucchini. Like, you know how you can spiral zucchini? And you mix that with almond flour and like shallots and lemon juice. And then you can like dip those in almost like a tzatziki. And I was like, yeah, like I love a good savory pancake. So I was like, oh yeah, let's try this. And I cooked a big... Yeah, I've just been doing a lot better. It takes a lot more effort, I will admit, but I do feel I've seen a benefit in the headspace. I love tzatziki, yeah. I'm a sucker for it. I can put it on anything. An old mentor used to tell me that if you're feeling like crap, you should check if you showered and eaten unprocessed foods in the last 3 days. That's fair advice. Well, I realized I hit a point when, like, I was supposed to do my game stream, and I just felt horrible. And, like, I know a part of that was karaoke night the night before, but there was something else happening in my little old body here that just needed some hugging and some loving, so it's been good. Let's see. For Aref, hello, how are you? Oh, this song's gonna sound too sad. I'm gonna skip to the next one. But anyway, I've been feeling a lot better, and I'm proud of myself for addressing these things and just going through them. Excuse me. So, we just did a really chill, relaxing song. Why don't we run with that just a bit longer? This particular one is from a Short Hike, which was a song that I feel like I'll probably play on my game thing. Joe doesn't play violin. It looks really relaxing and cute and fun. Let's see, making sure I'm caught up on everything. I think I am. Fancy, did I? Thank you for 100 bits. I hope I did. Thank you. If this is new information, I do appreciate it. Speaking of practice, I actually spent an hour or so, I think it was 2 days ago, trying to learn the guitar part for this. I was proud of myself. I did it all by ear, and I basically learned the whole guitar line. I just got to practice it, but maybe I'll try and get the beginning after a playthrough. This is my newest video game transcription. I was so excited to learn it that I didn't have time to type it up. I just wrote it out. But it's so pretty. I love it. And I hope you enjoy it too. It's really relaxing. Okay, good. May, you came in such a calming song. How are you? It's nice to see you as always. How are you feeling today? To show you guys a little bit of what I've been practicing, let's see how much I can remember. Like 2 or 3 days ago, I sat down and tried to see if I could get the beginning of the guitar part by ear. Because I'm gonna record this one similar to how I recorded Breezy from Final Fantasy VIII, where I'm gonna do a split screen, play the guitar part on one side and write a string part for the other half. I just loved this song so much that I needed to. Yeah. But I did this all by ear in like an hour. Well, I shouldn't talk about how much I got before I even try to do it. Might be all I can remember right now. I have a lot of it in this hand, but to at least I give just a little bit of a teaser. That was what I started practicing. So this piece that I just played for you is going to be performed soon on the guitar, where I'll loop it and then I'm going to record the violin on top. Dane, the new emotes are done by the one and only, the amazing Pencils45. Dings in the chat for pencils. So yeah, those are just some of the things that I've been working on off stream. Also, I did my first lesson learning Ableton. I've been doing a lot of studying to ultimately make the change to move from my loop pedal to the iMac, where I will be using Ableton to use my loops from now on. I've used DAWs before. I primarily use Logic Pro, but this is different enough where I really needed to sit down and make sure that I understand the program. So you can tell I'm super nerdy and I've been doing my notes. I was gonna do another video tonight to get going on a little bit more of it, but I have a strong foundation. I already tried out some things and I can see that I understand where it's all going. Much better today. Yay! I'm glad to hear it, May. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think right before you popped in, I was saying how I feel like I've been making some really good progress this week with my stress levels and just managing thought patterns and things like that. Come from just mashing options. I'm scared that for me not learning how to use the program properly, I'll accidentally I don't even know, mass email out my social security or something. I'll try and do a shortcut command for looping, and then all of you just have my birth certificate. So I just want to make sure I really know the program before I plug it into the internet, you know? Just making sure. All right. So I know my set list today has been a bit more all over the place. It's almost been kind of a practice stream. So thank you everybody for sticking around. I really appreciate it. At this point, I feel like I can steadily get into some more, what's the word for it? More of a set list kind of performance. Dan, what's up? It's good to see you. Why are you making that face? What happened? Was it me? I feel like I have memories associated with that. Do you guys remember a long time ago there was this person in chat that came in demanding the Pepe emotes be automatically used in there? And I think she liked the channel, but I also think she kind of hated me, but she was also very nice. She demanded those a lot. Anyway, let's do Life on Mars by David Bowie. Oh, the birth certificate thing. Sorry, I have pretty rampant ADD, ADHD, so I feel like I forget about everything I say a second after I say it. Do you know what I'm talking about for pencils? It was so weird because this person, I won't say their name obviously, but she took a clip of me and it ended up going baby viral on Reddit in streamer fails. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't even really a fail. It was okay. But then she would also send me clips of other streamers reacting if I played on their song. And this one person was so mad that I played on their song. They were very upset. They were like, she's playing over my solo. Blah, blah, blah. Who do they think they are? And I was like, oh, dang. And she sent me the link with a bunch of blushy faces. I was like, I don't understand. how to take this information. It's a very, very odd scenario that one particular person kept putting me in. Maybe I should have just put in the Pepe emotes for her. They found D-Me. Thank you so much for the follow. The good old days. Better times? No, definitely not better times. Dad, you know, everyone's just doing what they can to get by. I feel like I've learned to not take things too much to heart anymore. You know? You could say the obvious thing, like, they must be having a hard day or having a hard time, and I don't even need to say that. That's probably already there. So if I could give them a little bit of a laugh by seeing how uncomfortable I was, and I didn't get any bruises over it, then it's fine. It's okay. I hope they found some place with so many Pepe emotes for widespread use. A lot of weird people, but a lot of awesome people too. Not gonna pretend like I'm not a little bit strange. Okay, life on Mars. Let's do this. I already showed you guys my suit that I got for this, and I'm so freaking excited for. I've started learning every motion that David Bowie does in this video, and I'm going to recreate it to a T. With my Bowie suit. This is like exactly, yeah. So you guys know I love like vintage used clothing, and I found this 2-piece 80s suit. That's so sick, and it's like the exact color that David Bowie wears in the Life on Mars music video. So I'm recording it, and I'm gonna recreate the entire video spot for spot. Just probably not with a red mullet, but everything else, yeah. I killed another fly. I usually let my videos be a surprise. I'm just lately kind of saying all the ideas I have. I hope that doesn't bum you out. All right, Goomba, this is for you. Sorry I made you wait for a while, if you're still here. I pre-recorded the guitar for this one. Oh, yeah, yes, I killed a fly. What started this? I don't get it. One of my mods has like complete control over the overlay, so sometimes things happen. I don't get the fly one. I like the butt balloon one. That one's fun. But why it's really big. It seems too big. Okay, fair. That's fine. All right, here it is. Let's do it.
mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go, but her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakiest show. Take a look at the love man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is there life on Mars? Thank you, Ben. It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million hordes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds. To my mother, my dog and clowns. For the film is a saddening bore, 'cause I've wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be writ again, as I ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakiest show. Take a look at the love man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is there life on Mars?
That line at the end there, I milk so much because it is one of my favorite transitional lines. It is so gorgeous. Yes, it resolves back to B major. Oh no, sorry, a G major. But it goes from B flat up, and that's what gives it this like pulling sound. It's so pretty. It's like, oh, it just pulls at the heart. Thank you guys so much. I used to be terrified to do that song, because when it goes up on the chorus, that's pretty hard to sing. But I really wanted to do this song because the string section that I layered, I think is almost exactly what it is on the album. I did it by ear, but I'm pretty good at learning things by ear, and I'm fairly confident that's it. Maybe not at the end as much. Thank you, Ben, for 500 bits, and welcome, Ben. So good to see you. I gotta say your name the only way I know how, Ben. And Paul, thank you so much for 100 bits, and thank you guys so much for coming to like my cozy day. I had a rehearsal last night until really late. We started at like 11 p.m. and by the time I got home, it was around 2 a.m. So I had a really late night, and that's why I usually get a bit dressed up, but I'm just in my favorite tracksuit today. Ow, washboard. Ding. cool vintagey Adidas, and, you know, didn't really do much with hair or makeup or anything. But, you know, I actually don't have an electric violin. I feel like one day I might, but I found that for me personally, it depends on each player. There's just, I have trouble getting the emotion I'd like out of an electric violin. Like with the hollow wooden body of the violin, it's really sensitive to things like vibrato changes and in particularly bow pressure. With a wooden violin, you can really lightly graze the bow hair across these strings and get a nice soft tone, and then really press to get a full tone. But on an electric, they don't really have that sort of response. So I feel like I can't give it the emotion that I would like. They're getting better and better, though, and I've seen people shred on electric violins, but I'm just not quite sure if it's me, you know? But maybe one day. There's one I'm interested in that looks really freaking cool, and it lights up, that I kind of want, but I'm trying to be responsible with the spending as much as I can. Cruelty, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. As well as Bess and Ray. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. But yeah, it ultimately comes down to the player, you know? I wouldn't mind a cyberpunk thing. If I had the means and the reason to actually have like a decked out steampunk outfit, I would totally do that. That would be awesome. I want some gears in my hair and unnecessary goggles. Some kind of corset, probably, and shoes with laces but still a heel for some reason. I'll do it. Let's friggin' do it. But I don't have a reason to yet. Oh, speaking of dressing up, I think I found a Halloween thing that I'm going to do. Fable Cry has our huge Halloween show Saturday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream or what my stream schedule will be the week of, because it's always a big production week. But I found this one costume idea that I thought was so charming and cute and funny, and I wanted to do it. So at some point this month, I think I'm going to do that. I just got to learn how to do makeup properly. No, not this Saturday. It is October 30th. Yes. Yes. Cool. Do I know Hot Knife Fiona Apple? Do you mean Hot Knife by Fiona Apple? I do know one Fiona Apple song. Well, I know a lot of Fiona Apple. I'm a huge fan. I friggin' love her. She's one of my biggest role models, if I'm being honest. She was one of the first vocalists I studied that taught me that having a low register voice can still be like feminine and sexy and powerful and cool. I was very self-conscious growing up that my voice was so low. But then I listened to artists like Fiona Apple and like Patsy Cline for classic country, Billie Holiday and Nina Simone for classic jazz, Norah Jones, and I learned a lot about just how full and wonderful alto ranges can be. My voice gotten a bit higher through practice and training, but still like my natural comfy place. Danny Satori, that's very satisfying to say. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. But if you'd like, I do know Fiona Apple's Extraordinary Machine. I made it actually into a kind of modern-y, strange string quartet loop, if you'd like to hear that. I love this song. And there's actually more Fiona Apple I'm working on for the future. I'm just practicing piano because piano is not my specialty. But I'm going to be adding probably 2 more Fiona Apple songs to the list. Realistically in November, because this month has been absolutely crazy with me just preparing for my October shows. But they're all shaping together really nicely for what it's worth. I have a show with Tails next week. We planned our outfits for the show. It's going to be pretty sweet. So the Tails show's going to be next Thursday. I am still going to be streaming. Just probably starting at noon instead of 3. And then, of course, Fable Cry the next weekend for Halloween. I needed some elevator music while I set up my looper for this one. Thank you, Goldev. I just have to change the settings on the looper for this bad boy. We need to turn measures off. We need to turn loop synchronization off on all 3 tracks and tempo sync. And then last but not least, individual tracks are going to be set to single track on. Boop. Full on Rampage, thank you so much for the subscription. I got there. In case you didn't know, that does give you priority requests. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. I'd love to play you something. This is my song list here. It's pretty large and covers a lot of kind of random things. So if you need help navigating it, just let me know. Coffee or water? Coffee. Duh. All right, let's do Extraordinary Machine. I'm excited. Also kind of nervous. I haven't done this one for a bit, and it's quite avant-garde. It's a very interesting song and arrangement. So let's give it a go. Joe, welcome. It's good to see you. Hello. Always coffee. Let's see. String, that's gonna bug me. Okay, let's try that again. just needs 2 more little things, I think. So let's add them. Thanks, y'all. I know this one takes a second. It'll be cool though, I think. I certainly haven't been shopping for any new shoes, and I certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel by foot, and by foot it's a slow climb, but I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all the time. I notice that my opponent is always on the go, and I won't go slow, so not to focus, and I notice you'll look to right with any guide as long as they go fast from whence it came, but it's no good at being uncomfortable, so you can't stop staying exactly the same. If there was a better way to go, and it would find me. I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me, or treating me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. You deem to do and do my groove and be at peace and lay. I mean to prove, I mean to move in my own way and say I've been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family, it happened so everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes while they chaperone. Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Curious to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go, and it would find me. I can't help it, the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me, or treating me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, if there was a better way to go, and it would find me. I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Ooh, be kind to me, or treating me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. Why do I put it so far away from me? I know I need it at the end of the song. Thank you. I feel like my tempo is a bit wonky there. Oh, right when I see flawless. Gotta burp. That was my little arrangement of Extraordinary Machine. If you haven't heard the original track, I highly recommend it. I basically took, there's like, I don't even know what's on it. I think oboes and clarinets and a bassoon. But the original instrumentation of this piece is so beautiful and interesting, and it's gorgeous. And again, I just listened to it and based on my ear, kind of picked out what I could to make a little quartet arrangement of it. Fun fact, maybe not a fun fact, I think this stuff's fun. People argue over what the most difficult instruments are to play, and a commonly agreed grouping that I've seen is people will say the violin, the piano, if you're playing like really advanced piano, that's extraordinarily difficult, like really intense classical things. And the oboe is actually up there because the reed is so small and delicate that it takes extraordinary embouchure and breath control to really get those notes soaring out. And then the other one that I've seen is French horn. So those were the ones that I've seen. You kind of like it with the wonky tempo? Fair. It does add to the kind of message of the song where it's like, I'm kind of a black sheep in my family, little weirdo, but I'm still fine the way I am, whatever. Thank you guys so much. As of right now, I do see that I have an open priority request list, so if there's anything anyone wants to hear, feel free to put in a priority request. Otherwise, I'm happy just picking things. Oh my god, Full On Rampage. Thank you for tipping $20.69. Thank you so much. Sounding good, Joe. Keep up the amazing music. I will. I am so determined. I practice every single day, and I'm always at this desk working on new arrangements. I write out so much sheet music that I can't keep up with putting it all down. Or organized, rather. For Thundrillium, hi by the way. I have not, no. Read that wrong. Thought your goal was 420.69 and you have 420. No, we just, with the donations here, whoopsie, we like to play little numbers games usually where like it will say 44444 and we're like, oh my gosh. And then I use my art teacher voice and I'm like, that's beautiful. Because we all had an art teacher that did that. Where you know in her heart, there was a little part of her heart that looked at what you made and thought, wow, that's ugly. But you know what she always said with sparkles in her eyes? That is beautiful. Thank you, art teachers. I'm trying to think of where I want to go after that one. I kind of wanted to pick a loop that might not get as much love. I tried for the Tales show that I'm doing next week, me and our keyboardist Mo are actually doing dual vocals to cover a Yeah 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 song. And I'm really excited. I haven't tried to play a Yeah 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 song before, but oh my god, we had fun. So who knows, maybe I'll add that to the song list at some point. I had a song come to mind I really wanted to do. If anyone's curious, by the way, on how to get a priority request, it's just doing anything to help support the channel, to help this continue to be something I do consistently. Alright, I'm gonna play the first song that I see in chat first. Do you want God Only Knows by the Beach Boys or How Soon Is Now? Thank you, Pencils, for the $3.06 donation to make a beautiful 44750. Oh, and then Full On Rampage. Thank you for I just realized what happened. Oh no, You both fixed it so well. But it's beautiful. Thank you so much for also donating $3.06. This is way better, dare I say, than whatever. Oh, you were going for 44444. But this is a reflection on your frustration of having your idea also happen at the same time as someone else, and there's something really inspiring about that. You get an A. Good job. Not a placeholder. Thank you for the follow, by the way, as well as S Spix. Spix? Was that better? I love when people try to change it to some number and then it doesn't add up to what they want and they get really frustrated. They're like, oh no, that's not what I was trying to do. Not that I like your pain or anything, but maybe I do. Cool. I'm gonna do How Soon Is Now because that's what I saw in chat first. Oh my gosh, I'm totally gonna do Shostakovich when I come back. We're gonna play some castanets, baby. Yes, love it. Hey, McLeod. I know, I did realize it was technically Baloo time, but he's not here yet, so... Oh my gosh. Joe, thank you for the $3.19 to make a beautiful $4.50.69. Very nice. Gorgeous. Now I'm thinking of my art teacher going, very nice. Oh, you know what's great? This song has the same exact settings of the last one, so I don't even need to change the looper. Oh, that's great. I love that. Love that for us. Yes. Next, we're doing How Soon Is Now as a loop performance. I'm going to record the guitar, some string layers, sing for you guys. Then I'm going to feed my emotionally fragile cat named Baloo. And then when I come back, we'll play some more music. Thank you, everybody. Still not here. Okay. 3. I knew another beautiful number was made and I kept trying to not look at it. I can't. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped to check that out. That's a beautiful tripwire. Beautiful. No, thank you. Thank you to make a beautiful 469.69. That's very nice. Thank you. And if you want a song, let me know. It's probably the only thing I can offer, but I'll try and make it a good one for you. Good job, everybody. Take two. Three. Sorry. Three and.
Shining side is criminally vulgar. I'm the son and name of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air of shining side is criminally vulgar. I'm the son and name of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go and you cry and you want to die. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go and you cry and you want to die. I am the sun and the air of shining side is criminally vulgar. I'm the son and name of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does.
thank you so much. Also, Paul, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. You gave bits earlier as well. I really appreciate that. Emmeline, it's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Thank you guys. Thank you, BHD and Tripwire. This was, admittedly the first song I added to the song list where I was like nervous that I was maybe going too dark or something, where I felt like I was gonna like let you down or bring someone else to a dark place. Oh, I usually give a warning of lyrical content before that one. I didn't do that this time. I'm sorry, everybody, if that was not what you wanted to hear right now. I agree for Tripwire. Like, it's this one, Black Hole Sun. I guess those are the only two right now that are kind of like my allowing myself to go to a darker place. Ben, thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm lame and I have PG chat, but I feel your positive curse words and they feel great. Thank you, everybody. I do need to feed my cat Baloo. He's still not on the chair, but I was so late in feeding him like twice this week, and he was super pissed at me. So I'm gonna take care of that. But since we are in the holiday of spookiness season, Josh, how are you? It's good to see you. And that is very true as well. I would love to show you guys a music video of my spooky rock band, Fable Cry. We're actually getting ready right now for a really big Halloween show that we do every single year. The video I'm actually going to show you is from our Halloween live show that we did 2 years ago. We're going to do Come Meet the Reapers. And at the end of the video, I'll be right back. But if you like the band, I'd love it if you'd check out the album. It's called Fool Me Once. It's a 21-track concept album with interludes, even an intermission song. We planned this whole thing out. So if you like what you hear, check us out. We have a bunch of music videos too. And when I come back, we'll play some more music. All right, love you guys.
You must be out of your mind. I may be crazy, but I sure as hell ain't too blind to be aware of what you refuse to see. I do this for me. I was ambitious and bored. I only had too many things that I was good at, for sure. Black money, sex and war. Still I wanted to feed my appetite, and then it make me feel alright, and to give the world a fright, and to satisfy my nights. And I'll do whatever it takes to show you all your mistakes. And now I'm raising the stakes, and I'll sing. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers. Thicker than water, welcome to the slaughter. I fight you till my last breath, and then I'll show you that even in death I will persevere. Now hear the words you refuse to hear. You will disappear. I'll do whatever it takes to show you all your mistakes, and now I'm raising the stakes to prove all. Though you were unstoppable, the fact is it was probable that I'd become impossible, and you'd become an obstacle, and we'd be unresolvable till one of us was volatile, just enough to see which one would win or die. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers. Thicker than water, welcome to the slaughter. Finders, your car, I to pour you out, and I to lap you up. I want your life, and I want your day. I want your heart, and I want your brain. I can't decide which one is best. Take what I want and leave all the rest. I have what I need, but what of the greed? I don't need it, but I want it, so I'll take it. Now I've got it. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers. Thicker than water, welcome to the slaughter. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers. Thicker than water, welcome to.
Then check this out.
Hello. Allie, what's up? Shout out for the songery. I think one of the most, you have such a unique yet beautiful, balance of commercial and so unique voice. I think you have an absolutely beautiful voice. Make sure to check out the songery. She's awesome. Oh yes, I showed you my burp clip. Okay. Now what do? I turn on cool vibage. Hello everybody. Jove, thank you for 100 bits. And again, that was my band Fable Cry. We're getting ready right now for our big Halloween show. And I'm excited. I think we're gonna have 3 brand new songs. They're gonna be Zach's new stuff. I started writing my new Fable Cry one that I think is gonna be pretty good. It's very sassy. Sassy Joe. But that's for the future. How are you guys doing? First Sniper, welcome. It's great to see you. And OCO Yogi. We got a couple new faces in here. For R5N, thank you very much. Thank you. When I moved to Nashville, I thought that I was going to be joining a country band. So I never imagined I would be doing Fable Cry as my main project, but I did my first show with them and I was like, oh my god, this is so fun. I feel so loud and powerful. I'm not used to being loud and powerful, so that band stole my heart. Loved it. Let's see here. I might have to give up on the ponytail. When you have long hair, the weight happens right here. And oh, it starts to hurt after a while. I don't know how Ariana does it, but my hair's kind of nasty. Maybe I'll do a low pony. As of right now, we got one priority request. Hello, Y. How are you? And it's for St. James Infirmary, which I think is perfect for bringing us some more spooky vibage. Hello, Ninja. With the burp, was that what did it for you? Oh, that feels a lot better. My scalp is so happy. Oh, I read that as sponges. Spongage. Spongage. That's how I read it. Itchy. What was I doing? St. James Infirmary. Wow. You got it, Joe. And maybe after this one, I can do my like ragtime New Orleans-y pieces that I learned for Gravity Rush. I haven't played those for a bit, and I'm feeling it. I did talk weeks ago about a haircut. I had to reschedule, so I'm not getting it cut until next Friday. And I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet. It's really long. I'm probably honestly gonna do something very similar, just get a bunch of layers cut into it, like a little bit of a, what do they call those? They call those something. I can't remember. And I'm gonna get some highlights as well, just to help show some of the layers of it. You can see I got some down here, but they kind of faded out. Tempting, tempting. Interesting, interesting. Layers, but there's like a word for it, like a certain style. I can't remember right now. It may be a little bit of a bangy bang. I feel like I avoid the bangs because then people will just tell me all the time I look like Zooey Deschanel. She has bangs and blue eyes. So I feel like I tend to avoid it. I kind of miss it. Feathered is closer, but it's still not quite what I'm looking for. I want to say like fringe, but it's not that either. Like Marge Simpson. Would I just have to like have my hair flipped upside down to make that happen, and then just like gel the crap out of it? Said that like a Midwesterner. Crap. Why is this so tight right now? Oh. Fixed it. I know I'm having coffee later than usual. I just had a really, really late rehearsal last night, and I know I'm probably going to fall asleep tonight at like 9 p.m. Jess, you did it! That was exactly what I was looking for. A shag. Yeah, I wanted to get like a dirty 70s shag. Just cut it like all over the place. Millions of layers. But the last time I went in to get it done, one of my friends cuts my hair, so she's not afraid to be like, I don't think that's a good idea. And she was like, oh, did I phrase that naughty? My bad. My bad. Oh, dirty shag. Ha! Yeah, that's okay, sweet. I mean, cool. I mean, all right. It's fine. I'll just do a song. Oops. St. James Infirmary, the very first loop song I ever learned. Oh, for Brody, don't worry. I'm going to keep the like bottom layer all the way down. Like I'm going to still have really long layers, but I'm going to cut the layers up really short, I think. We'll see. Shag. Yeah. Let's do it. Wait, I was trying to play that like a different song. People Are Strange. This is... Oh, that's what I was trying to remember. Yes. Duh. Austin Powers. Austin Powers was my introduction to anything British. I want to see how my British viewers feel about that. Uh-oh. I went down to St. James Infirmary, saw my baby there. She was laid out on a cold white table. guys. I got this. I haven't done this for a while. Okay.
Kennedy. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to the people, and these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James in Birmingham. I saw my baby there. She was stretched out on a cold white table, so sweet, so young, so fair. bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search the wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let it go, let it go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search the wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let it go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search the wide world over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let it go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search the wide world over, but you'll never find no one like me.
I didn't mean to turn the switch on. This is not very spoopy. That was some song from, I think, Pokemon Snap. Casey, I take hug. I need a hug. Oh my god. When I went to a rehearsal last night, like, everyone was just being nice and greeting each other, but the first hug I got, I was like, I was like, I haven't done this for so long. Might have made one of the players very uncomfortable. That's okay. MCQ, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. You always look stunning on stream. How do you own so many great MC, thank you. I was kind of nervous coming on today because I felt like I was looking all sloppy. Like I didn't really do any makeup or anything, and then I'm wearing like sweats. But thank you. I will say violin's like my favorite hobby. Well, it's not a hobby, it's a career choice at this point. But my other favorite thing is thrifting. I love finding used clothing. I love searching for just hidden little gems and bringing them back to life. So almost, I would say at this point, like 90% of my closet is used clothing. And I just think it's so fun. Like I just got this one, which is like a vintage 80s piece. And it's like a matching pantsuit. And it fits me perfectly. Well, it's a little long, but I was gonna get them hemmed. They're perfect if I wear one of my tallest heels, but I'm not great at walking in those heels. Like 5.5 inches, I think. I can do a good like 4-inch heel, pretty damn good. And I've done 5 before. It's a little scary, but I guess it depends if I'm drinking that night too. Benja, WTF, thank you so much for the follow, as well as shh, no one cares. I care. Thank you. And for West Mix, thank you. 7 cakes, and Lucas Booze, thank you. It was a pterodactyl. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Also, MCQ, if there's something you'd like to hear, please let me know, as you get a priority request with that resub. Let's do some violin on some video game music. I really want to do my Gravity Rush pieces. Cool. We need a pterodactyl. It's that easy to get an emote on this channel. Just anything that seems fun, we're like, okay, let's do it. suit has the mayor of Amity and Jaws vibes. I've actually never seen Jaws. I feel like I've been pretty good with seeing my classic horror, but somehow missed out on the scary shark movie. I think my favorite classic horror movie is the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, because a lot of it's shot in the daytime, and I thought it was so cool to see like a scary movie in the daytime. And it doesn't give anything away, but you know the plot of horror movies, like especially if there's a group of like young friends hanging out or going on a trip. So like they have one of their friends who's in a wheelchair, and they constantly leave this guy alone, and it's so funny in the context of you don't leave someone alone in a horror movie. And they do it in the most cruel ways to this poor guy who's apparently their friend. But there'll be a couple that's like, tee-hee, let's run upstairs and like make out in the corner, hoo-hoo. And he's like, guys, I can't go up the stairs, come on. Or they'll be like, oh, haha, let's run down this hill together. And he's like, you guys, come on, I can't run down this hill with you. And they just leave him alone in these scenarios where then you're just waiting. It's so ridiculous. But I really like that movie. I think it's probably my favorite classic horror. Oserin? Is it Oserin? Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months now. 3 months of music. Sweet. I hope you've been enjoying. Please let me know if I could play you something. You do get a priority request since you resubbed. I'd kind of want to watch it in Discord, but I feel like that's probably like a very graphic, strange choice for me to do in Discord, especially when my last movie was My Neighbor Totoro. I have vast interests. I have a wide range of interests. For Sans, it was actually the very first Discord movie that we did. It was really fun. It's really hard for me to get myself to sit my butt down to watch a movie. So that was honestly one of the biggest reasons I did it. Like, I also just wanted to like do something as a community together. And I know you guys are always telling me to just take a break and stop for a second. And I was like, okay, let's do this. Let's make an evening out of this. Oh, hey, I have other exciting news. For me, this is not exciting. I already regret starting this, but I should finish my thought. I bought a desk chair. So, you know, maybe I'll do another one of those movies soon as I can sit and watch it. Because I will have a chair. I went with that kind of fake fur one that most people didn't like when I posted in Discord. Cool. I'm gonna do some songs I learned from this game called Gravity Rush, and it's such a freaking awesome soundtrack. It sounds like, I mean, it goes across a lot of different avenues, but the pieces I picked from it are just very New Orleans jazz party vibes, and I love it so much. For Jay, no apologies. I wish I could speak other languages. Let me play some music for you. Ready to have fun, y'all? Maybe. I'm not your boss. I don't know. Maybe you'll hate it. This piece is called Dos Shinun Dakara. Yes. freaking love that song. Oh man, whenever I see that Sinnoh emote with the headphones, that's the best one. I think it might be the best music emote. And he's not even in the music category. How good can a guy get? Welcome, by the way, for Danis. It's good to see you. Or Danny Satori. Oh, Danny Satori! I complimented your name earlier. It's still very fun to say. I still mean it. Hello. It means a lot to me when someone from the gaming side comes over and hangs out. I've been lucky enough to get to know a bit of the lads community with John and Kimmy and Sinnoh and Gary and Dan and I've been really happy to get to know that side of the internet. Everyone's really nice. So nice. Let's see here. Oh man, I just gotta learn how to play a DBD or something. Then I'll really be a lad. No, I don't think I'll ever be a lad. I'll just play music for them whenever they want. This next one is much harder. I hope I can do it okay. It's been a while. So we'll try. Should I just finish this all in one last one? It looks like it's too much for one big gulp. I think it's so funny that Joe doesn't play violins catching on. Oh my god. I gotta do that. Shoot. Let me look at my calendar. I had to postpone it because I just like really overwhelmed myself and I had to do it. Because especially if I'm doing a somewhat scary game, I feel like I would have lost my mind doing it that day. Yes, I got a wedding this weekend. I got two rehearsals Saturday, so I can't do that. The only other option would be if I did it like after a stream, but that seems kind of silly nonsense. Like, I'll figure it out. I'll make it happen, y'all. I promise. Maybe that weekend of the 23rd. That actually looks pretty good looking. Hello. How are you doing over there? That weekend, October 22nd to the 24th, looks quite promising. I'll have to see when the rehearsals are for my show, as it is the week before showtime, but yeah. That's not a bad idea either. I guess I would just have to pop over to the other channel for Raisin. Yeah, yes, I feel like that improv one is probably going to be pretty short, because it's going to be like kind of an experiment. I'm testing my limits. There we go. Okay. Here's another song called Pleasure Quarter. Yes. I'm okay. Here we go. I found some other Gravity Rush songs I really wanted to learn. Well, it's funny because it looks like the game was actually released on shoot, what's it called? The portable PlayStation system thing. PSP? Is that what it was? So I guess I hadn't heard of it before, but I saw it in a playlist and was like, oh my god, this is so dope. PSP. Okay, cool. Phew. And I watched some of the gameplay and I thought it was really beautiful. The main character kind of makes me think of like if anyone's seen Dead Man Wonderland, that anime, I feel like she kind of looks like the girl in that with like the white hair and everything. I actually don't have the Dragon Ball song. I've had a couple people ask me about it, which maybe I should do. But I don't know that one. But I do know a couple anime songs. I do like a song from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Bleach and Searching My Brain and Vampire Knight and Sailor Moon. I think there's like 2 other ones. That made me want to do that Alison Krauss song that I loop. But I just started doing video games, so I feel like I should stick with video games. Nope, I'm going to follow my gut. I want to do Sister Rosetta Walks Before Us. Very strong talking right there, Joe. Good job. I love this song. It's one that even fans of Alison Krauss might not be too aware of. It's from a duet album that she did with Robert Plant. And the album's great. It's a bit subdued. It's like a bit softer. But it's really good. And this was my favorite one from it. So I really wanted to learn it. I think the last time I did this song was when John raided. Because I was like, okay, here's my last song. And then I was like, guess not. I mean, obviously in a good way. I was excited to be able to play violin for some new people and hope that they like it. Let's see. We're going to do single track on. Just changing the settings on my looper real quick. Gonna free up wow, maybe I'm more tired than I thought. Measures. There we go. Good job, Joe. But since I cooked yesterday, leftovers are already in the fridge. And I have a full fridge that doesn't just have expired milk and bread anymore like it used to. Because I threw out the milk and then I bought other stuff. The Vibe Train. Hello, Ninja Dad, by the way. How are you? Everyone knows that Here's the Last Song is an invitation for raids. That does happen. And then, like, I've also done it to people as well, I know. So, yeah. I did the shameful thing the other day where instead of, owning up to the mistake you make, you just clean out the Tupperware that probably smells bad. I just threw it out. I was like, I don't want to open this Tupperware because I know it's going to be absolutely horrifying. So I threw it out. I've actually also had people suggest a particular song from Naruto. I don't know if it's that one, but that has been suggested maybe. But I will don't apologize, by the way. I like when you guys introduce me to stuff. My name is Joe, and I am originally from outside of Boston, Massachusetts, and now I live in Nashville, Tennessee, where I've been for like 9 years. Your emotion and eyes certainly fascinate me to watch stream. It's been my eyes are so dang big that I feel like anything I'm thinking just comes out. I mean, obviously I'm emotive as well. But I feel like I'm always been so horrible at hiding what I'm thinking because it tends to just read pretty clearly across the face. Misquote, what's up? It's pretty late for you, wild man. I shouldn't say that. Whatever. You're doing your thing. How are you? It's good to see you. That is, you're right, pencils. Right when I read it, I was like, yes, you're right. Bill Burr accent. He is like he's basically the mayor of Boston. Whenever anyone wants to know about Boston, I'm like, do you know Bill Burr? I'm like, yeah, kind of like that. I don't know. I feel like I know Boston isn't everyone's favorite place, but man, I just freaking love it. I love it so much. I love the Red Sox. I love watching the Patriots with my family. Going down to see Symphony Hall. It's the best. I love it. Matt Damon is the other mayor of Boston. Well, not anymore. He actually played against the Patriots, and it was like a very awkward game with Buccaneers. It's very, very odd. But it was a close game. Everyone thought we were going to lose, but the Patriots, good for them. They actually got pretty damn close. To be fair, I'm not a Bruins fan either. When I lived in Boston, I used to get kind of nervous during Bruins games. These people would get hammered, and it was just like a mess in the streets where I lived. But since moving to Nashville, that's the one sports team I do really like in Nashville. Unfortunate name, the Nashville Predators. A little bit ooh. But their hockey games are just so dang fun. I love it. Massachusetts. Fair for Jay. If this is America, like Florida, right? I am over here. I'm on the side closer to Europe. Emmeline, I hope you have a nice evening. You should hear, one of my uncles has the strongest Boston accent. It's so freaking funny. If like certain sentences get him caught up. Like we call it a Yankee swap, but it's essentially like what do other people call it? White elephant or something? It's a thing where everyone puts a present in the middle and you have to grab a random one. My family called it Yankee swap. White elephant. Thank you. And so we do that every year with like everybody in the family. And my uncle grabbed a gift card and we're like, hey, what did you get? And he's like, it's an Uber card. And we're like, what is it? He's like, it's an Uber card. We're like, I don't understand what it is. He's like, it's an Uber card. It was an Uber gift card. But that's a very hard thing for people from Boston to say. It's an Uber card. Wicked awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. Here's a song that I didn't write, but I enjoy very much. Hello, Chappelli. Thank you for the follow. have no donkeys in freaking Nashville. I didn't have my chords open. Okay, I found it. So let's see. Braun, thank you for the follow. Hello. Okay. Chorus time. Should I do? I feel like I might totally tank on the bass, but I kind of want to try it. Snap on the bass. Needed the mic a little hotter for that shaker. I really want this shaker. Let me do that. Oh, there it is. That's better. Accordion? I feel like this should have accordion on it, right? Just a little bit. Up above my head. Oh yeah, baby. Sorry this is a slow build. I feel like I'm onto something, so I kind of just want to keep riding it. Almost there though.
up above my head. The other side of my heart has left me again. I hear music up above. Secrets are written in the sky. It looks like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music up above. Standing in my broken heart all night long. Darkness held me like a friend when love fell on. Looking for the lamb that's hidden in the cross, the finders lost. I know I loved you too much. I'll go alone to get through. She's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above.
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for letting me really ride that one out and just letting it go really slow. I feel like once I get it locked in, it could be one of my favorites. It's just so, like, I feel like, I don't know how to explain it. Night Blocka, I hope you have a good evening. Yellnet Clouds, welcome. Paul, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. I feel like a part of my soul is like how that song sounds, if that makes sense. I just think it's so, I don't know, know. I feel like it just really, really speaks to me. Like, I love those instruments. I love the hollowness of just that singular banjo note. It's so spooky, but beautiful, but almost mocking, if that makes any sense. Like, those are all the things that song makes me think about. It makes me feel like someone's giving me a hug and they mean it, but at the same time, they're probably not who should be giving you a hug, and there's something like a little bit evil happening there. Davo, thank you so much. Thank you. For Douglas, thank you as well for the follow, and Andrew, thank you for the raid so much. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Norishio, thank you for the follow, and welcome everybody. Usually my loops happen much more quickly and like efficiently, but I don't know, lately I've been embracing streaming and trying to just do it in the most like authentic way possible. I know some classical music. Oh, we're talking about evil fugs? Evil hugs, yes. Evil hug time. Classical music. I kind of want to try and do the Salute d'Amour real quick. Do you get hearing fatigued, or is your headset turned down pretty low? I have, over the course of streaming, admittedly, slowly been turning down my headphones so that they get lower and lower and lower. My hearing overall is definitely damaged, mostly from the live shows I've done. It's just the speakers and a live drum set, if you don't have earplugs, it really does mess with your hearing dramatically. Like every once in a while I'll get a high ring. It barely happens anymore, but my hearing has definitely been impacted. Highly recommend, if you guys go and see a live concert, get those earplugs. I do play with earplugs now. It's a part of it, you know. Everybody loses their hearing as they get older. There's certain frequencies as you get older you slowly but surely can't hear anymore. So, little kids can hear really high notes, and as we get older, we can't hear them anymore. So hearing loss is a natural kind of part of life, in a way. I do not use in-ear monitors, and to be honest, I don't think I will. I feel like, I don't know. I kind of like how I do it now. I don't know. Let's go from that spooky piece to Salute d'Amour. I'm surprised I'm going into this one all willy-nilly. I get really nervous typically when I play classical music, but kind of just want to go for it. Maybe it's because I'm talking more and more about just like being more relaxed on stream and just trying things as they come. So trying to, again, encourage that mindset with myself. Still kind of messy, but I was actually kind of not worried the whole time through it, which is not very much like me with that song in particular. I was kind of afraid of that song for a long time, but I just love it so much that I, I wanted to play the dang thing so bad. It's just such a beautiful piece. I feel motivated to do like really pretty stuff now. Let's do pretty stuff. And like any normal person would, I'm gonna now transfer to Final Fantasy X. I really want to play Calm Before the Storm right now. I think getting there. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. That's one of my favorite songs ever. And for Lex, for what it's worth, I haven't been playing violin consistently my whole life. I did start when I was little, but I quit for a long time. And I picked it up again at 18. And it took me a while to get to a point where I felt comfortable, but you can always start later. It's never like too late to just give it your best. And if you ever want to just go for it and want some advice, you can always message me. I answer messages about violin advice and music advice every week, really. I'm very passionate about opening people up to the belief that, hey, maybe I can do this. Because you can. If you're stubborn enough and if you really want it, I really do think everyone can get to a point where they can get that something that they need, you know? Thank you for the follows, by the way, for Zero Tolerance. Thank you for another Twitch account, Xcal Paradigm, right? Platos. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't do anything in life without getting a little bit of hate, right? But I feel like if you get hate, that kind of weirdly means that you're doing something right. I don't know really how. The obvious answer is to be like, because people are just jealous. And I think maybe there is an element to that. Like, no, maybe even if it's not your playing necessarily, I think some people do get jealous of some people even being brave enough to try. I don't know. I'm gonna play a song. This particular version is done by one of my favorite remixers, TPR. 3 letters, TPR. Check him out if you like what you hear. He's on all like the... Oops. I already did classical. We gotta pause here. He's on all the things where music are at. Spotify, Bandcamp, YouTube, you name it. Trying again. That sounded like fart. Me, not the music. Take 2. Let's go for it. Almost. There we go. It's getting there. Once I like slow down and really focus on the notes, it gets a bit cleaner. Alrighty. I must admit, with the really late practice I had last night, I'm feeling really tired, and I really want the leftovers in my fridge. So, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna do one more song, of course, and then let's be raiding somebody. But thank you guys so much. I, as always, have a great time, and again, I've been pushing myself really, really hard to just work on being in the moment more and just enjoying stream for what it is. And I feel like I'm getting closer to that authentic place of just like relaxing every single time. So thank you for making it easier and easier for me to let loose of my high-strungedness. So thank you, everybody. And I'm really feeling like paying attention to the notes I'm playing really, really clearly. So I think I'm gonna do Lazy Afternoon as my last piece. And this is also just a beautiful song. And I want to try so hard to just make every single note I play sing. Yes. I mean, no, I feel like I need to like thank every single person, even if you're just here for a minute. Like, music is my everything, and I feel like the only way I can really communicate without being crushingly awkward, as I say awkwardly, I love music, and if the idea of not being able to play just is devastating to me, and the fact that I get to do it in front of people and that you encourage me to keep going really just is the best thing I could ever hope for. So thank you guys. I got my clips for my stand so the music doesn't fall anymore. Pro streamer. Terusia, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I am going to be live again tomorrow at noon for anyone who wants to hang out. I'll be there. Cool. Oh, Sniper, thank you. Maybe I'll give myself a test tonight on my Ableton notes that I have wrote for myself. This song, I think, is a wonderful example of even if you might not think you like video game music or know video game music, I think you can still appreciate the gorgeousness that is put into these scores. I took the main line of this song and made my own arrangement of it. I really hope you like it. This is Lazy Afternoon from Kingdom Hearts 2. And then we got to be rating someone. Let me see here. We got a lot of friends as usual on. But I feel like my eyes gravitated very quickly to the lovely Calvin. I would like to rate Calvin. He's awesome. Calvin Thomas. Music. Do sound level check. Louder. Okay, putting my heart into this. I got it. 3. I was hesitant. Just dedicate to it. 3. Dang it. I'm overthinking. Just, even if it doesn't sound correct, just play through it. You gotta just dedicate to it. Okay. That made me feel really good. Manalis, thank you. Silver, Daikoto, a lot of people just popped in. Hey guys. I think that is by far the best song in Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it's just like, there's something really sad about it, but also really happy. Like, I'm going off on tangents tonight, but I feel like that one sounds like going home, but every time you go home, you see that things are getting a little bit different, and like you're getting a little bit older, and your family's getting a little bit older, and there's something kind of sad about that, but still so beautiful, because you know it changes, and that's kind of the whole point. So I feel like that's what I kind of think of when I hear this melody. Yeah. But it's like the best place in the world to be. Maybe I'm just thinking about that stuff lately. I don't want to make anyone sad. I meant that like in a happy way though, if that makes sense. But it's just, it's the whole like point of life. It's just, things change, but it's nice knowing that those like, that place is still always that place, and those people are always those people. I hope I didn't make anyone sad with that. That wasn't my intent, I promise. It's just, I don't know. I feel bad now. I feel like I said something wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like a sad thing. I meant it like a beautiful life thing, you know? I'm sorry if I made anybody sad. Well, I saw that you said Calvin was ending soon. So why don't we raid? Hey, Bender. I hope work was going okay. It wasn't too stressful for you. How about let's raid... Yeah, let's get Merms. Let's do Mermaid Unicorn. Yeah, for Hisk, like, I feel like sometimes the best things in the world are the things that are sad and beautiful. Because if it's sad, it means it's so great that it's, like, overwhelming. And that's what I guess family is to me. So that's why I kind of made that comparison. But anyway. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to eat the leftover stir fry from yesterday. And we're going to raid the wonderful Mermaid Unicorn. Thank you everybody so much for spending time with me today. I feel like I'm really starting to figure out who I am musically and personally. And a large part is doing it here, which I know might be odd. But it feels like the right way. I want to figure this stuff out. Mermaid Unicorn. They are an absolutely incredible musician, multi-instrumentalist, singer, songwriter extraordinaire. You are going to love them. Again, I will be live again tomorrow at noon. That is all. You guys are the best. Please say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And I'll be here whenever you want a song. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.